Hello? Hello? We good? Oh no, all my alerts. Refresh. Refresh. Oh no, they're all gone. Refresh. Oh no. Why is there two of these? What? Hello? I have reconnected myself to the 5G Wi-Fi. Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Hang on, I gotta go do something. Where the fuck is it? Hang on. Oh. Right there. It's okay. Hi. Yeah, I've now officially disconnected twice. When I came back, we disconnected again. I have reconnected us to the 5G network, or 5G Wi-Fi. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah. Well, that's interesting, and my game might break when we tab back in. So, cool. Cool. Let me back to okay. I left to get a second mug of coffee, which I have, and also a snack, and I return with a second mug of hazelnut coffee, and effectively dinner, more or less. It's mashed potatoes with cheese, because I like my potatoes with cheese. All right. Hi, bud. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of teeth. Teeth. Hi. I am more of you are there. Well, these things just instantly spawn, don't they? Because there's no battle music. And they keep appearing. Ow. Goodbye, jellyfish thingies. Blech.
Flush the unpleasant from your mind, Alice. Reject the painful as you would the repulsive.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Hi,
Leave
Selfish.
nothing alive.
How you doing? How's your stream? I need to give you a shout out. It's a little janky right now. I have to use my phone to do it. We've also had, in total, 2 disconnects. Oh boy. Give me a second. Hang on. My channel. Go to my chat. No, don't cheer. Flash. Shout out. Selfish. Fosh. Fish. How you do? Why is it spelled like that? Make sure... Yeah. There we go! Let me turn on the lights real quick. For those of you who don't know who I am Hellhounds20. I'm a plushy griffin born from a dream journal. I do art, I play games, and I listen to metal. But more importantly, I promote a safe space. But just because it's safe, it is still 18+. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for trusting your community with me. I don't really know what you were doing. Probably painting. Probably painting miniatures, let's be honest. For the entire month of June, we're trying to raise $1,000 for a new model. Unfortunately... Oh, Death Stranding, cool. Unfortunately, I've disconnected twice, so my pinned message is gone. And I don't think it's gonna let me pin it again. So I'm just gonna call that a lost cause. It's gone. But if you want to help out, you can spread the word, you can type !Ko-Fi, !Donate, whatever you want to do. It all helps. For now, we're playing Alice Madness Returns, and we're in like the 3rd to last chapter. We're in, contractually obligated Japanese land. Or Japanese level. We rescued Krillin, the ant! Yay. I mean, it's short enough for him. Their keyhole. Let's let... This level hasn't really been giving us hidden keyholes that appear when you shrink. Hello.
The grateful most often confer benefit to the source of their gratitude.
We're trying to get to the top of that mountain where the caterpillar is. Oh! I see you. Unfortunately, he's too too far out for me to shoot him confidently. Probably get you from here. Okay, yeah? Okay, see you.
Papa grounded me. I climbed down the trellis. The tree branch makes a bridge, and it's not much of a drop. Keep our secret, Alice, or we're not sisters.
Damn it! Oh well, I got the secret. Yay. Anything over there? Okay. Bottle. I still have the lights on, don't I? There we go. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Rude. I'm surprised your imagination hasn't tried to turn these fans into butterflies. Or just giant birds. I know my imagination has tried. I want to go down there. Okay, that's cool. A bonsai made out of porcelain? That's really cool. I like that. Oh god, this is this cave. I know this cave. Where Where?
Observe, learn, and react.
Oh. He's basically saying something I've said to people all the damn time when it comes to spy missions. Watch the pattern, and you'll do fine. You're kidding me. Okay. Okay. Let me check something on my phone specifically. Let me check something. Yeah, I'm checking something. I need to check and see. You're connected to 5G. There's a house nearby whose Wi-Fi is called Soulless. And there's another one that says fuck off. I find very, very funny. Yeah. That's not good. Oh. Let me see. This one's strong? Like, is it back? Okay. We're gonna disconnect for a hot second. Because, no. Come on. I want to connect to this one, please. Nope, okay. Failed to connect the network. Okay. So the original Wi-Fi is still offline. The downside of the 5G one is that, yeah, the connection's strong, but it hiccups often. It's not that great. Can I please connect to this one? No. Alright. Let me put up a warning. Internet is really may hiccup. While I'm at it. Now we're probably going to hiccup a few times. There's nothing I can do about it. The only thing I could do is go and restart the router, but that would mean I would disconnect again. I will give it... Like, we've been going for 2 or so hours. I believe this is combat radula. We've been going for like 2 or so hours. We'll see how much energy I have in like an hour or so. Yeah, it was just survive.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Cool. It was simply survive, not kill. Good. I should have figured after I killed those two hatters. Oh, hi, Matt. Hi, hatter. Or madcaps, as they're called. Did all of the traps just stop? Regular room is done. Hey, please, thank you. Ah. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rude. Very rude. That is an instant death if it hits me. Is there any healing in here? I'm gonna die the moment. Oh, those haven't been activated yet. No! I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Wait, there's a way to go over there. Wait, no, this is the way I came from. Oh, that's the way I came from. I just realized. Okay. Found it. Creepy. Okay, yeah, so these scrolls are like quick travel without actually being quick travel. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the merciless brutality. Still, they stayed on, trying to placate their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Man. Ah! Damn it, I thought it was past me. It wasn't. Oops. Oh. There's no secret behind here. Damn it. Oh, how far back is that gonna put me? Right here? Okay. Also, I saw that peach. Peach. Oh. Damn it. Ow, my nose. Is there a way to get past? Peach. We need peaches. Damn it, I fell all the way to the bottom. Oh my god. I'm gonna say, like, does anyone else remember that No, that game Jump King. You know, where you're supposed to try and navigate your way to the top of the game by jumping. I guess I'm not going the other way. I died. God damn it. I'm really just not going the other way, am I? Where am I going? Oh. I will say, like, this sequence makes everything feel heavy. I'm actually having to really push my buttons to get her to do anything. It's actually starting to hurt. It's starting to hurt my wrist. Oh, that... Anything over here? No. And I can't go back either, so I'm screwed. Oh well. Come on. I died. That's the first time I've ever died in a fight. Am I gonna be full health? Probably not. No. Can one of my mods Can one of my mods do exclamation point huzzah? Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not gonna work. Hang on. It's not gonna work. I need to reconnect it. Right. Don't do it. Everything is broken multiple times. So let me close that, reopen this, reopen that. Oh my god, so we have disconnected like 2 or 3 times now. Multiple times. I know that's $100. I know for a fact. Thank you so much, Snow. You said you were gonna do it, and you did it. Hang on.
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay, they're working. Appreciate it, thank you. And selfish is stuff. Yeet. I greatly appreciate it. There we go. Oh, damn it. You are not aligned. Yep. That's the best I can get it for now. Okay, hold on. I gotta open up file pack. Okay. Can I reconnect to the original Wi-Fi, please? Or do I have to go and restart the router? I'm gonna have to go and restart the... Don't actually connect to somebody else's. Let's see. No. I'm gonna have to go and restart the router. I am actually starting to lose my patience with my internet right now. Yeah, hold on. Where's the goals? Here they are. I'm gonna have those playing for a moment. I will be right back. I need to go restart the router. We're going to disconnect on purpose. So, BRB. And one of my mods, please start a battle royale. I think me restarting the router canceled the battle royale, and that's completely on me. Hi, I've restarted the router. We're reconnected. You know what? As after the events that happened with random, there you go. Here, me. Enjoy the badge. Yes, I have power again. I don't remember ever. Wait, did your VIP status get removed at one point? Snow was frozen. So here's the thing. You guys can actually duel each other at any time. You don't even have to be moderators to do that. So at any point, you could have done exclamation point duel and then the person you want to fight. I will say, making you a mod on Discord might be a little delayed, though. I do need to... She can't punish me for puns. Well, she technically can. So there are commands... I'm actually going to be making a document for moderators that explain the commands that we have available on the channel. But you can do exclamation point pin and then the person, and it'll actually pin their avatar to the screen. You can also do exclamation point scale and pick a number, and it'll change the size of your avatar. I will say, the smaller you are, the harder it is to kill you, but the bigger you are, the easier it is to kill you, because you have a larger hitbox now. I mentioned that to my mods, and immediately Arch started playing with it. There we go. Close that. I can put the goals away. Play any game a friend chooses to completion. Which reminds me, I'm gonna be poking Cosmic, Snow, and you as for potential games. All I can say is not Mega Man Legends. I'm not playing Mega Man Legends. No fault to anyone else for liking that game, it's just not my jam. I'm going to get angry if I play it. I know I'm going to get mad. And Klonoa, Cosmo will be disappointed. I've already told them. I don't want to play Mega Man Legends. Klonoa is also the $800 goal. That reminds me. Hang on. Never mind. That reminds me. Hang on. Here we go. I need to take a screenshot and send that to somebody. Actually, I should take a screenshot of the Ko-Fi thing. What am I doing? Why am I taking a screenshot here? You barely read it. So I have now tabbed out of the game 2, maybe 3 times. This might actually break it. Minimize that. Ow. Ow. Man, this VOD is gonna be so busted. I'm just saying, it's gonna be so busted. Put that there. There we go. Alright. Let's hope I haven't broken anything. Minimize. Close. Oh, wait, no, I have to close, this again. Close you. Everything is effectively broken again, so... Refresh, 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 Pangea, refresh. Poggers doesn't need to be refreshed. Mix it up, refresh. Ko-Fi. Obviously it's been refreshed. We open up Poggers. Open up tits. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gods, wait, no, it just dawned on me. We're almost 50% there. Oh my gods. Really? There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Reconnected. All fixed. Check you.
Pog Online Poggers.
Tray. Okay, there we go. And when ID does eventually respond, I will send him the picture. Ah! Ow! I can't see anything. Come on, throw it. There we go. Finally. Okay, he's responded. He's responded. She will see it. Oh my god, Tez. As don't change unless it's to improve yourself in some way. Whatever it might be. Why is that down there? Maybe. Hi, Krillin, the ant.
Once more, the shadow dragon winds along the path. Follow the dragon, Alice.
Ah, I see how it goes. Makes perfect sense, really. At least now it does.
Oh boy. One of these puzzles again. It's all well and good, but I need healing items. Oh, come on. Why are there so many of these things? There's so many. Really? ID sees it. I sent him the screenshot. He sees it. Soon. Don't look at the lady. Do not look at the lady. Oh, right. You guys got less than like 3 minutes till ad break. And that's one sexy lady, but I don't want to look at her from the front, is what I mean. Oh, I can go this way. Right? Yeah, no, she's not covered. Why'd I look? Because I saw like something colorful, like, oh, what is that? No, it's a tattoo. She is not wearing anything underneath her robes. She's just a sexy bug. You know, I've been sitting here with my mashed potatoes just sitting right next to me this whole time. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. That's funny. That is actually funny. I am emboldened. I have power. So I said just no. Oh my god. Okay. More grr. Like, if you grr enough, we might actually get Invader Zim involved. Is this the right way to go? I want to go the other way. I want to see what the other way. Ah, my hand is itchy. Grr! I tried really hard to watch Invader Zim when I was a kid. I tried. But you wanna know what? Invader Zim was the catalyst that caused me to have the eye phobia. Which is not a phobia I will ever grow out of. Properly, at least. Clowns, I'm actually starting to recover. Oh, don't look at the lady. So, there were... Oh, we're an ad break. Wait, did the mods get ad break? Oh, that wasn't the right way to go. I will wait until ad break is done before I continue my my comment on it. Or my train of thought, as it were. Oh, it disappeared. Do I look up this block puzzle or do I just try it? I've answered my own question. Never mind, I got it.
The gate is opened. Now it appears that I can continue my ascent to the peak.
Ew. Wait. I think I already made this connection last time we played. I'm figuring out why the hornets, wasps are so adamant on killing these ants. The ants are made of paper. Wasps and hornets make a paper-like material. Usually out of stuff they've chewed on. They're eating the ants and they're eating the ants and turning them into nests. Oh, no. Gross. Also, I went the wrong way. Wait. I want. Aha! Pig. Okay, so I said I was going to continue my train of thought once we came back from ad break. So, in total, I have seen 3 episodes of Invader Zim. 4 episodes of Invader Zim. I had to think about it.
It's not enough that they abuse and murder us. They They let their spawn feed on our rotting corpses.
Well, one episode, I've seen the episode where there was a lice outbreak. I've unfortunately...
Lovers often exchange a lock of hair to symbolize their vows. The human heart is opened by a vast assortment of keys.
I've seen the episode, unfortunately, where Zim developed acne, which I hated. Ugh. I've seen the episode where some aliens were trying, or had put a capsule around Earth, and were trying to throw Earth into the sun. But the episode that finally triggered everything for the eye phobia, a kid at Zim's school legitimately wanted to be his friend. Like, he actually wanted to be friends with him, because he actually likes him. So Zim... removes... Like, we don't actually see him, but, like, we see the silhouette. It's enough to know what happened. Removes them, cough cough, and replaces them, cough cough, with cybernetics that make him see everything as Zim. So, I remember that scene. I think of that scene every time something eyeball related happens, and I can still hear the kids screaming, and it freaks me out.
You there, come close. I can recite Red Riding Hood backward. I know my multiplication tables, 2 11s. I have intelligence.
Really? Persuade me.
To remove the obstruction, wake the frog and empty his belly.
Wake that? What about its tongue? And the prospect of warts? Ooh. Anyway, how do you know?
I imagined how it was done while I was sleeping.
Okay, oh no. No, 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 no. Ow! Would you get out of the way? I am not going to survive if that thing sticks around. I mostly mean the Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, come on. Come on.
Perhaps if I rang that
Oh my
bell,
God.
he'll wake up.
Cool, Alice, cool. Not right now. Give me all this health, please. Oh, that is so bad. Okay, I've never actually seen how this was done. Oh, keyhole! There's a keyhole right here. Wait, so you're telling me I could have slipped in here and been able to avoid all of that this whole time? Oh, you're... Okay. Huh? Oh, that's a Pac-Man frog, too. Okay. What's this way? That way to death, so the other way probably leads to a secret or something. I gotta go to the bathroom soon. Aha! Keyhole. Nope, don't look at the lady. That's just the theme of this level. Don't look at the lady. It's hot, but not for stream. I'm actually gonna get in trouble if I look at them. And that's bad. Oh, you. Is there even anything in here? No. There might be a daimyo. No, the chalk drawings have told me that there was a daimyo ahead. No, but the Cheshire Cat's up ahead. Sweet. Oh, we are inside a hornet's nest. Oh, that's not good.
Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth.
Thanks for that, cat. Okay. Let's go a few bites of mashed potatoes because I'm hungry. I was supposed to be eating this the whole time, but then we kept running into boss fights and internet issues. So, yeah. Fuck me, I guess. It's not bad. I'm gonna have to make a milkshake tomorrow. Because we got blueberries downstairs. We got blueberries, we got canned pears, like the last canned pears. We got raspberry preserves. We got peanut butter. We got a little bit of milk left. Like, we have enough for maybe one milkshake. We have popsicles. I could add some of that, maybe. Make it cold. I don't know. Nope, not long enough. I was about to say, is that pig snout inside the cage? No, it's hovering near the cage. Ow! Get out of my way. Yeah, kill your own dudes. I really hope you guys didn't hear that. I really hope you guys didn't hear that. I have a sign on my door that specifically tells people of the house, don't say my name. Don't yell my name. And my mom yelled my name just because she wanted to give me a glow stick thing. She has handed me one of those glow stick, like the bendable tube things you wear around your neck or wrist. But this thing has a rainbow unicorn badge thingy on it, like a tag, and it's glowing a pinkish purple color. This is the second one she's handed me in the past 2 days, today and yesterday. So I gotta hang this somewhere. Where am I gonna hang this? Where am I gonna put this? Oh, you know what? Here, put it right here. Yay, unicorns! I guess I don't know. Just that actually that annoyed me at first, and then I opened the door and saw it like, oh. My anger is gone. My annoyance. I'm currently in a fight with, like, a whole bunch of wasps. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That was obnoxious. Oh. There we go. Oh, this is way to memory. Nope, don't look at the lady. I briefly glanced at it.
The creature has to die for its image to be properly captured. The subjects of art often suffer.
It's a good thing you don't have to do that anymore. I think modern times, our cameras are very, very fast to snap photos. In the Victorian era and a little bit beyond and a little bit before, taking a picture took time. It took time to take a picture. By the time you've taken a picture, the animal's already moved. According to OBS, we've only been going for 3 hours. It doesn't feel like that. It feels like it's been going for longer, and that's probably because we kept disconnecting. But hey, we might actually be able to finish this chapter.
On private business, arrived in the misery-infested land. She, despite ignorance, uncertainty, and unhappiness in her own life, could not endure to see them suffering. She began to fight against the savage murderers, abusers, and defilers without quite knowing why or for whose sake she truly fought, or
Oops.
how the struggle would end.
Okay, can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Oh no, it's this one. Someone with all the stompy things. Okay, I can't get to that one yet, but I can get to that one later. We'll see if I even notice or remember. Eee. Let's go. Oh. Ah, that was so close. Oh, that was so close because I wasn't responding. A peach. Yummy. Pull the chain. Boop. I mean, I could have made that, if I'm honest. Okay, I need to get that peach. Got it. It wasn't letting me jump. Fuck! Damn it. Okay, so you're not supposed to jump. You're supposed to go side to side. Okay. Got it. Sweet. We're at the peak? Which one is it? We're at the summit? At the... What is this texture? It's like Borderlands. We're at the top of the mountain. More or less. We're at the top of the mountain. Anything back here? No, there's nothing here.
I've come all this way to find a simulacrum.
If I had the time, I'd detail how often you prefer dealing with illusions rather than the real thing. Problems you refuse to deal with don't exist. You deny reality.
That's not right. I know what's real.
No? Then you allow others to tell you what isn't real. Now, come inside.
She climbed all the way up the mountain just to find the caterpillar was right there in the middle of the entire mountain. So she fell right back down to the bottom.
My memories are shattered. This wicked train has ruined nearly all I can recall. And Wonderland will perish completely as I lose my mind. So much has changed. I can't help Wonderland if I can't help myself.
Much has changed, but you got it backwards. Save Wonderland and you may save yourself. The carpenter was onto something, but he was hiding from the real. Your goal is to accept it.
Where should I go then? What should I do?
The Queen must be served, Alice. The Queen in all her guises must always be served.
Oh, he's awake.
How can she stem this growing corruption or assist my search? And what does she know that I don't?
She is someone you once knew and loved. Time changes us all.
Not all change is good.
Remember that when you find the Queen.
Thus he turns into a butterfly. I'm gonna keep eating my potatoes.
Oi, you there. That's enough of that. Coming to regulate this, Nick Alice. What's this time, Fred?
Howling outside the old lady, muttering about a murder in Threadneedle Street, cursing insects on the National Railroad. Had to bring her in, didn't I?
Shut, menace to herself. But no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in jail.
Too true, but where then does she belong?
Let's walk her out, Fred. Send her back to Dr. Bambi. He raised holy hell last time I kept her overnight.
Oh, what happened?
Same night Jack splattered that waste of mother's love was nabbed for gutting that heavy outside the Mermaid. Yeah, I was taking Alice down and we meet two coppers walking Jack to the cells. He's mad than the usual I never wrong bloke nonsense when he sees Alice. That's the bitch what done it, he yells. She screams, you miserable cur, you leech, you maggot, living off another's labour, etc., etc. I'm admiring her line of inquiry, but suddenly she hits her head or something and faints. Couldn't send her home, could I? And Dr. Bumby pitched a fit. Said he'd have me jobbing me arse on a plate. Told him he could have the former. Leave the latter alone, thank you very much. Good night, Alice. You know the way out.
There's blood in there. And he's still alive. When he sobers up, this fellow will likely ask to go down to the cells. His fellow inmates don't want him sicking up in the cells. Many of the homeless prefer an overnight in the jail rather than living rough on the street. That's true.
Make your mark. Charges? I've got
This is my day off.
What's she done this time? Indecent exposure, cockfighting, abusive language. Sign out if you can.
I was about to say, like, is her brain exposed? No, it's just her hair's up in a bun. Kitty! That was sudden. We're now onto the meat level. The fleshy dungeon. The fleshy dungeon? The flesh level. And my favorite level. Which is not a sentence you will ever hear me say when it comes to tentacles and meat. I love this level because it has the most changes to the game. Mechanics-wise. It's also just a really good looking level, as grotesque as it is. As well as having, like, my favorite dress. Hands down my favorite dress. Oh, my nose. This is the second to last chapter. Although this part of the level I could do without. Where? I heard that. I hear him. Oh, there he is. There he is. This part of the level I could do without, because, like, the cards don't appear until you're right at the edge. It's freaky. And I don't like heights.
Claimed I'd stolen his heart. Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
I did say in the warning there were dark themes to this game, and I meant it. Oh, right there. Ah. Yep. Waiting. This leads out to some more teeth. Like, I should really be addressing his teeth, like the orcs do, because it's actually a little funnier to say it like that. She startled me. Sorry for the noise. The movement startled me. Bottle. Meow. Oh, that would make me sick in real life. Just saying. Okay. I fell off. Damn it. Ah. Where am I? Oh. Right here. Also, I just think the puzzles in this level are really, really cool. I wonder, like... what made them pick? That is... very... unnerving. Aha! Sweet. Is that going anywhere? Like, this ace right here? Like, where is it going? Ace of hearts? Not going anywhere. Why are some of those cards glowing? Don't answer that. I don't know. I'm asking these questions. No one else is going to be able to answer for me. Wait, these are accurate! Well, they were until I really looked at the face of the king over there. That's Alice. That's Alice with a mustache. They're all Alice. That's actually... okay. Yep. Stop it. I hate when it does that. Check. Like, I was supposed to say, like, wow, that's so accurate. And then I really look at the face like, oh. But what they did get accurate is that king card, the King of Hearts, I've always thought that he was stabbing himself in the head. Wait, I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom, so hear me. I just realized I was muted in Discord. There we go. That earbud out. Ah. Yeah, like I've always looked at the King of Hearts or just the King cards and thought like they look really weird, especially King of Hearts. Teeth. Okay. Weird, mysterious door opening. So I've seen people, like, I've seen one person play this game. One, because they gave commentary and it was always very entertaining. I've never actually been paying attention to the screen whenever they were in this part. Huh?
Light is useless if what it illuminates causes pain and suffering. Better to cast such things into the dark depths of Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Why? Okay. Why with the flashbang? Why are we going down this hallway? Flashbang! That opens that door. What's on this side? Oh, okay, okay. So... that's... oh, okay. That's... really? Huh. Oh, okay, 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 game. Okay. I something tipped over. Okay, game. That was not cool. Okay. I did not appreciate that. There's a reason why this part of the level, I don't like it. Oh my god. Oh, it puts those... brings us back. That would have been fine if when I reached the queen cards. No! I made it, right? Damn it. I did not. Ow. My arm. You guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. Nothing else here. Let's go. Whee! Let's go to the flesh dimension. I was not kidding. I'm not kidding. It is the flesh. It is literally the flesh dimension. Look at that dress! I love that dress! I skipped so much. These are like tumors or something. Just ugh. Here we go. What? Okay, note to self. Don't. Oh, I love this one. Woo, flesh. Flesh. I love this level. It's gross, but I love it. I love that we can see her skull underneath.
Your handiwork, returning to the scene of the crime.
It had to be done, Cat. You said so yourself. You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. She is a cancer in your body. Excise her or perish.
Well, she was the face of evil in the heart of darkness.
She didn't treat you too well last time. Lost your head, as I recall.
She was completely deranged. You picked up her crown, but now you've put it down. You must speak to her. What's left of her, anyway?
Queensland. Wait. Isn't Queensland an actual place? Isn't Queensland an... Hold on. Hold on. It's an actual place. My favorite level, meat. Wait. Nope. I don't want to remove that one. I'm gonna place this one. Australia. Queensland is in Australia. I had a feeling, like, I heard that and I immediately thought, like, is that Canada? No, it's Queensland. I remember now. Okay, hold on. We have 678. We need like a little bit more to get the pepper grinder upgrade. What is going on with my eye? Oh, my eyelashes. Okay. I'm gonna say it a lot. I love this dress. I absolutely adore this dress. Alright. Have a good one, Snow. Good luck. I'll chat with you later. I love this dress and I love this level. Hang on. Come on, put your arms down. With her head. What are the... Ugh. So in the previous game, or original game, this was the scene of a war between red chess pieces and white chess pieces. I'm not wanted here. But I want to be here. As I've said, I love this level. Full tooth that way. Oh, they're hearts. They're really weird hearts. Ugh. By the way, those things are gonna get worse the further in we get. As in appearance-wise, they're gonna get worse. Oh, there's a bottle. These weird heart things are right there. All the whispering stops and you shrink. Where? I heard it. Where is he? Where is it? Where? I'm gonna put both earbuds in. Hang on. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Here we go.
I do support the monarchy, in principle. I'm sure the Queen is very good at what she does, whatever that is. But is she not a person, just like ourselves?
Very interesting way of saying that, yeah. Monarchy is just a person. Like, they're just people at the end of the day. They're not some higher being, like the Space Marines want you to believe. Ah. I think I might know this. Let's see, what is this?
Alice, riddle me this. What comes next in the sequence? 1, 3, 4, 7, 11.
Hmm. 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 Hang on. I'm thinking.
You never cease to amaze.
Okay. The whispering is a little weird. There's a whole bunch of warped skull things around here. Just, oh boy, body horror. Oh. There's the White King. Oh, that's horrifying to think about. These chess pieces are like living creatures. They are legitimately living creatures. Some of them, at least. Oh, God! Ugh. So, like, the red pieces are meat, but the white pieces aren't. Nope, they are. Ugh, that's horrifying. I hear you, piggy. Ha! Damn it. Let's go. Is that the... Oh! Oh! Ah ha ha ha! That's the White Queen! Oh, oh no. Oh, the poor White Queen. Oh, I feel so bad. There's no music.
The Red Kingdom's in ruins, but you're no better off.
When you defeated her, I tried to reclaim the castle, but I was set upon by her monstrosities. The malignant royal bitch still reigns.
I'm here to petition her. I must get inside.
The only way in is through me. Sacrifices must be made.
Those who say so usually mean they should be made by others.
Cynicism is a disease. It can be cured. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain. Never confront him. He is invincible. Now cut me loose. I'll show you the meaning of sacrifice.
Poor guy. His wife is in the other room, strung up like a trophy, and he's out here being used as a door. I am so sorry, buddy.
Games too require hard choices. Unpleasant sacrifices must often be made to accomplish a desired goal.
She turned into one hell of a monster. I just want to point out, whenever the camera is panning like that, I'm not touching my mouse to do that. Oh, he's up there. They. It. Pig. Piggy. Teehee. They peppered your snoot. Nope, don't want to go that way. Oh my god.
No bearskin rug before the hearth, no deer antlers on the wall, no taxidermic abominations in the house. Demeans the creature's dignity.
He was very much against taxidermy. And you know what? To a certain degree, I agree. Okay, hold on. I have a D&D story. So, I used to run a campaign where my players were in a post-apocalyptic world, because apparently that's the only kind of setting I enjoy running. I mostly like running settings where the players try and bring hope back to whatever world they're in. But, post-apocalyptic setting, they own their own tavern and inn. Like, that is their home. Tavern, inn. And at one point, the players decided they were going to pull a prank on the fighter. They bought and they got a taxidermy head. It was kind of cursed, not in the sense of it's cursed to do something to you. It's cursed as in it looks horrible. It looks cursed. It looks so bad.
Every picture tells a story. You wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
But it was this taxidermy bullhead. Just it was so so bad. It wasn't nasty as in gross, just weird. Had like human teeth or some shit. It was just really badly done. And they put it in his room. He sees it. He accepts that's a thing and just continues on with it. And then at one point, they found a deck of many things. And I even gave them the warning, I'm only giving this to you guys because I'm curious to see what you guys do. You were not meant to have it, but fuck it, have it. So what they did was they started playing Russian roulette with the deck of many things. And, the fighter... That's a texture thing. The fighter drew the card where, somewhere nearby, a person hates... A person or entity or somewhere nearby, someone hates you so much they are willing to hunt you down for the rest of your life. Well, the only people near him were other players, and I wasn't really feeling like having them do it, because they didn't really care enough to do it. So instead, the taxidermy head of this bull comes to life, pops itself off the wall, and starts rolling after him slowly. And when that character was retired because the player wanted to play something else, yeah, when that character was thrown out, like tossed aside for a different character, the taxidermy head went after them, just followed them. They're gone. They're gone. We have no idea where the character went or what's going on with that head. As fully upgraded. Next is the teapot, and then the hobby horse, and then the blade. Oh no, wait, that... Ugh. That's the red queen... White queen right there. Red queen. Oh, I don't like him.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
A prudent exit is no less so for being hasty.
He's coming. I gotta run. Okay, he can't reach us in here. Yet. Oh, house. Let's go this way then.
A weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
Wait, is he still at the end of that tunnel? I want to go see. Is he still there? Yeah, he's still there. He is still there. That's another white queen. How many white queens are there? Now I don't feel as guilty. They're reusing her.
The Queen's Guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
Flying hurt thing. What kind of play on word is it? Just fist. Just a fist holding that chain. Oh. Cool. Can I please just have... Ah, fucking hell. Stay away from him.
Pledge to decapitate intruders only at your peril.
I saw that spawn in. You can't tell me I didn't see that. I saw that spawn in. What do we have? ID10 is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. That's the way we need to go. Oh, that way to his snout. Well, I'm gonna go this way. I thought that was a door. That's just a piece of wall. Gotta heal up first. Oh, my nose. Okay. Oh, it's telling me about the Guardian. Okay. No! Son of a bitch. Okay. Got it. Oh, let me through.
Balance is the golden mean of all things, between light and dark, between disease and health, or even between wrong and right.
Okay. Oh, I don't. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I actually really, really like these kinds of puzzles. Move the pawn along the chessboard. The opposite pawn mirrors your movements. Complete the chess puzzle by getting both pawns to their goals at the same time. Rooks will block the pawn's path. Avoid knights, they will destroy pawns. Chess puzzles must be completed within the displayed movement limit. Yep. Cool. Nice. Why do we have to have a cutscene for that? I hear you. Oh, you're right there. This place is creepy. It's creepy and I love it.
A locked room is little more than a cage, a prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
Yeah, so we're starting to understand. Her door was locked, but she hates locked doors, so she never locks hers. So what the hell happened? Why was her door locked? I'm gonna go back there. Because I've been going for 4.5 hours, and I'm already getting tired of this game. However, I don't want to end just yet. Like, I don't want to end the game just yet. Weapons. Yeah, we still need a little bit more. Alright. He takes so much of my health every time he does that.
Look for the queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
In more ways than one. And not in a lewd way. Get your heads out of the gutter. What the fuck? What?
Born in the wrong century, I was Alice. Picture me, Madame Defarge, knitting away as deserving heads roll from the guillotine. Ah, those were good days.
Why is there a Psycho Knot in my Alice in Wonderland game? This wasn't made by Double Fine. You know what? I'm not complaining. I do miss when video games would actually reference each other in ways that where you actually had to work to find the reference. Like, Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter were my favorite games that referenced each other. Ha!
CIOza has just cheered 200 bits on hotel Wi-Fi, but wanted to wave.
Hi, Siosa. That startled me. How you doing? Hope you're surviving. Good. Good. That's good. Oh my god. We're currently on the second to last... No. Yeah, this is the second to last chapter of the game. And this is my favorite level, the body horror level. Which is interesting because I myself don't like body horror. I really don't like it. But if it's done well, I don't mind it.
A perfect guest does not overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
I went the wrong way. By that I mean I missed something up there. There's a face right there. Ugh. Artist, body... Yeah. This game came out in 2011, by the way. What is happening? Yeah.
Lovely service, beautiful music, closed caskets. Though I'm told your sister could have shown to advantage. The flames never got to her.
And how did she die? Good question. We're nowhere near. Sorry, we're. Yeah, you get that vibe from that movie. I've yet to see that movie. I'm probably not going to, though. Yeah. Oh, I see them. Hi. Yeah, that's kind of similar. I actually, now that you've said that, yeah, I think they might have gotten their idea from this game then. Come on. Hi, K-Grams. Will that play? Come on. Oh, so where's the music? Did that even play? Sound alerts has been... I didn't hear it, is the thing. I didn't hear any sound from sound alerts. Nope, I'm not hearing it. Odd. So are you guys able to hear it then? Because I'm looking over OBS and I'm not seeing anything move. Go to sound alerts. Let me check this. Hold on. Sound alerts. How come I'm not? Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. I think I know what happened. I'm not monitoring it. That's why. Where are you? Sound alerts, monitor. That's why I can't hear it. Okay. Okay. Ow. Close. Now I can hear it. Now I can hear it. So I have a setting in OBS that allows me to monitor the audio if I select it. Apparently I didn't have it selected for that. Hooray for teeth.
To the royal guards of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
Does all this funny stuff happen to me? Forget my life! Always surrounded by miserable, failing clods, like this whole world just likes to bend me over and find me in the Alps, like I'm some sort of schlock receptacle. Well, as far as I care, these miserable cows can have a fancy barbecue with a goddamn pig!
Okay. Okay.
Be afraid now.
Hi. Yeah, kill your own dudes. Thank you. Ah, I just want the money. Ah. Okay, nope, I gotta get away. Thank you. Thank you for the assistance. I'm still gonna be finally figuring out what the Is that a tongue? Ugh. I'm still gonna be figured out why I couldn't tell if that was working or not. What's happening over here? How come it didn't spawn me on that platform? Oh, that's why. Oh. Ew, it squishes when you walk on it. Also, I can already tell the game has bugged because we don't have any music. Except when there's combat. Also, I'm not the only one who's noticed that my, Alice keeps wanting to go to the right every time I'm in the air. Huh? Oh sweet, I can just do this. Yay! Yeah. Can I have a bit of honesty with you guys? And I just want you to know I want to deeply apologize for it. Last Thursday when I was streaming, you know how I said that I was checking something on my phone? I was so tired that I was actually playing a game on my phone. And I already feel so guilty knowing that I did that. But I was starting to lose function. I was so tired. Ew. Oh, the flowers are red! Oh, I just noticed the tips of the flowers are red. Keyhole. I can feel a sneeze wants to happen. Ah. Oh. Sorry. Sneezed. Ah. How bad is that delay? Is that... Oh, it's a worm! But it's a tongue! But it's a worm! But it's a tongue! Ugh! Okay. Hi. Oh, memory.
Once the bounder followed me into the ladies at Waterloo Station. I had to stop the attendant.
Hi. Go the other way. Ow. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying Big Gay. So, hilariously, the actual name of those redeems is called Big Gay and Little Gay, but Twitch won't let me use that because I guess it's offensive. Oh. Yeah. Also, hi Graham, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, we need to go up there. We need whatever loot is over there. I am tired, is the best way to describe it. I am tired. Yay, we got it. Bottle. So the point, by the way, the point behind the bottles is that if you collect enough of them, you get new dresses and concept art. Like, you get an art gallery. Ugh. I am just going to ignore that. Thank you. It's still going. Teapot cannon. Yes. Fully upgraded. We just need the hobby horse, which is my favorite. Oh, I could feel another sneeze wants to happen.
Beans?
So I would say be careful with summoning beans and peeps. We've had somebody show up somewhat recently, and they flooded the chat. Like, they flooded the chat trying to get peeps and beans to spawn, to the point where I actually had to disable some things, so you might accidentally kill some of the peeps and some of the beans. I also can't see what has actually appeared. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm giving this heads up for peeps who have not been here for a while, we've recently had someone showing up and spamming the crap out of all my redeems. Like, granted, they're not like the first person who did that, because the first person who did that would spam redeems, but they wouldn't say anything. I'm just gonna ignore this. Goodbye. I was supposed to go through here earlier. Oh, hi. I'm over here. Hello there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I might be automatically moving once I reappear. So that's a problem. Whee!
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
And now we're in the flesh dungeon proper. Yep, she has a pepper grinder, a teapot cannon, a vorpal blade, and a hobby horse. And a distraction. Which we've never had to upgrade ever. Like, it doesn't have upgrades. Meat. Flesh dungeons. I'm just gonna skip. I'm glad that it gives you the option to skip. Yeah. I thought I was being clever. Going this way. Oh, oh no, I'm in a flesh tunnel. Oh gods, wait. I am a tiny little thing in a flesh tunnel. Ugh. Gross. Ah. I'm walking into a flush wall. Got him. Because, like, in the... Oh. Okay. In the original game, one of the most common enemies you would run into would be card guards. And you were told to kill them. Like, you had to kill them because they were trying to kill you. These are their zombified remains. That is a bad trade. That is a very... Oh.
There's no time at all.
Kill or be killed, or is it survive? Survive. I just need to survive. I just need to survive. Oh, I'm seeing what's behind. I was seeing what was chasing me. 2 murder hornets and 3 ghost pirates.
You've already missed the train.
I miss you, White Rabbit. Yay, more health. I've been going for almost 5 hours, by the way. This was just for some teeth. You know what? I'm not complaining. So, from Sundays to Thursdays, I stream 6 hours a day. And then Fridays and Saturdays, I rest. So we're only going to be going for like another 2 hours, maybe another hour and a half, depending on how I'm feeling. I am getting tired. And maybe just a teensy bit sick. Teensy bit. I missed. Ooh, who's the friend? Who's the friend? Am I... Ow. Goodbye. What the fuck happened there? Give me the money. Yeah, come on. Thanks for the money. You can put the name, don't put the link. Oh, actually, no, I see your DM. Okay, thank you. I will be rating them once we're done. Wait, what is that? What's some of that over there? Okay. There's something down here. We want to go... Holy shit, how did I do that? Well, unfortunately, I'm not really able to tab out, but I can actually check. Actually, I can check on my phone. I have my audio muted anyway, so. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Let me see. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid her when we're done. We'll raid them when we're done. Yeah. Thank you for the name. And if they end before we're done, then I'll look for something else. Who knows how long they'll be gone. So we need to get up there. Oh. My buttons are messing with me. Ew. Ew. Alright. And now we gotta lower that one. I hear him.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
But he said that line in the previous game, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I want to skip. I don't care. I don't care. You don't get anything for it. They're just mini games you can play as puzzles. Oh, here we go. Lore. Here we go. Oh, we're learning.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie, then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
Hmm. 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 Concerning. Oh, hi. What happened to my money? It's just one tooth?
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
This is coming from a cat. A cat will take anything as a challenge, even if it's a very dumb idea. Ah, my nose. Oh, is this the garden? Yes. Come on. I can't see. Wow.
Food looms large in your dream world. Cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect, nor tea if cake was on offer.
Huh? Okay, what is happening there? I'm greedy. There we go. Painting the roses red. Painting the roses red. Oh boys, the garden. I can hear him. I should mention, Alice in Wonderland is one of my favorite stories, even though I've never actually read the original story. Yeah. Not going that way yet. Music. Okay. There's only one way I can go, and that's this way. My money! Ah! Hmm. Hi. Oh, here we go. Eat me. We all know what happens when you eat cake in Wonderland. Here comes the best part. The smirk. Invincible my ass. He's dead. And now, the best part of this level. We have to get up there. We gotta get to the Eye of Sauron. Wild giant Alice can attack by stomping or pounding. Attack the Queen's towers to expose her heart. Break down castle gates that block the way. But more importantly, money. I love that when we're in giant form, we're like original blue dress Alice. Money! Wait. 559. I've had enough of your games of chess. Yeah, cool. Like, the little guys I don't think can kill me. I am literally Godzilla in this rip out the tentacle. Ugh.
It's only a flesh wound.
Yeah. I also love how Alice has a swagger walk when she's doing this. Like, she knows she's strong in this form. I wouldn't be surprised. 650. Get out of the way. Alice is not fucking around. She's so sick of this shit.
Let us be. No need to go further.
It says you. I love this level. Like, this is my favorite level in the game. Oi. Get off me. Get off me. Go on, get out of here. Oh, let's smash. I'm Alice Zilla. Oh, that would be a great character idea! Yeah.
Please go away.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I ate the cake. Wait, no, what did I just say? No, I ate... Okay, never mind. I ate the cake. Oh my god. That's a quote.
Unwelcome visitor, return from whence you came. Cease and desist.
And then the shrink potion. Imagine having to go through all of that as regular Alice, though.
You were once two bits of the same psyche, so where does that leave you?
Go away. There's no reason to proceed.
Yep, we're at the proper body horror part of this.
His hand was slimy, Alice, like an eel from the Isis. And his name won't help. Bumby, if he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
Ugh. Weapons, we're leveling up the hobby horse. It's a unicorn now. Okay. Ah. Ow. Ew. Ew, those teeth have cavities. Ew. Well, I know I said welcome to the proper flesh dungeon earlier. No, now we're in the flesh dungeon. Ew. What is this way, anyway? It's a keyhole, so... I don't like... Oh, Radula room. Okay. What do we got? Oh, it's this one. If I hear one reference to Japanese porn, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh my god, that guy went flying. What was he doing? They're being spawned on top of the wall. I'm close enough that the cannon can now shoot at me. Get out of here. Just smack. What happened to the textures? Game? What happened there? What?
Perfect.
Okay. Okay, can you imagine a... It doesn't have to be D&D, but like a tabletop character who has the ability to become giant. But the way they become giant is through eating a specialized cake that they made. Oh, I know. There's a barbarian subclass, there's a fighter subclass. I believe there's a druid subclass now. I have a carbs mechanic. It's all the sugar. Oh, the teeth. Oh. This is a stomach. I wonder, I can probably shoot that one over there. From over here. Can I shoot that one from over here? Got it. Oh. I don't want to be shrunken down in here. That's the thing. No, these guys are red and meaty. But at least what comes out of them is still, like, black are. Which is even worse to think of, because we're inside a body. Ugh.
Everything has a season, Alice. A flower blooms and fades away. Memories, too, have a useful life. You should eliminate the ones that hurt.
I don't trust you anymore. Oh, that skin! Ugh, no. That skin. That is skin. No, the money! Anything in here? I'm lightly tapping the button, by the way. This thing just shoots so fast. Ew. Ew. Everything. Ugh. I hate it and I love it. These are tonsils. There's the Red Queen. Here we go.
I was expecting someone else.
You don't know your own mind.
It's nearly a complete stranger.
What you claim not to know is merely what you've denied. You've recaptured your vagrant memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected my attempts to control our lives forcefully. But now you've allowed another to succeed in my role.
I won't miss your tentacles.
You'd prefer the hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I'd need a better reason to respond than what's currently on offer.
If you don't, we're all doomed.
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction? I know you do. The train is trying to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see eludes you because you won't look at what's around you.
Cool.
There is no method in this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not in this case.
Authority must be obeyed, or it must be overthrown. Cruel to be kind, that's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over,
and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
And there we go.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion? Remember your last journey? An elephant never forgets where she left her trunk. When traveling by train, a valise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, Your Grace, but I doubt it. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways once again.
Indeed, Doctor, well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say, it's very hot in here. I mean to say, fuzzy. And she's no helping. Oh no, no help at all.
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release, and back you come like a bad penny. Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog, ready to bone. Don't you know? Loyalty. You must never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
And that's it. I'm going to stop here. I am going to stop here. Not because it's disturbing me, simply because the camera and all that is actually making me just a little queasy. And it was doing that near the, not that plus this game is bugging. Like, it's bugging out on me. And I'm tired of it bugging out on me. And I'm just plain tired. I am in my cage. I'm not sitting down. Sit. Yeah, no problem. We still got half an hour left. Close this, minimize that. I'm gonna bring back the music. Let me just... Oh, I'm doing something. You... God damn it. What did you... Wait, what is this clip? What is this clip? I need to... Hold on, I need to go watch this clip. What is this? Open site, let me see. I need to send that to my friend. They're gonna kick out. They're gonna get a kick out of that. I'm putting that in my server hall in clips and highlights. Damn it. I'm just gonna put damn it. And where is ID? There's ID. I should just stop talking. The one you sent me. Where is TV screen? Right there. Yay. Unmute it. Open this in here. Kind of like I've met people who don't talk at all. I used to be friends with some of them. Oh, you want to know, like, I wouldn't say it's crazy in a bad way. Crazy in, like, the most interesting way I've ever seen. There's a VTuber, PNG VTuber, who's blind. Mm-hmm. I've met a PNG tuber who's blind, and she's a duck, just like me. And she's very, very sweet. However, it's through her we've all come to learn you have a limit of, like, 2,000, maybe 1,000 channels on Twitch you can follow at a time. Because they learned that they had reached their limit when I showed up in chat and they tried to follow me. Mute tab. Open up my Twitch channel. Yeah, like sometimes when I am doing TTRPG work, I will actually reduce how often I'm talking, which is not very often because I do talk when I start writing. But I'll have a video on so people can listen to that while I am typing away. Same when I'm doing art. Mm-hmm. I have yet to look into Daggerheart. Like I've seen, like, hold on. So there's a D&D group that I will watch sometimes when they release like a one shot or something. Because unfortunately, due to one of their main cast members, I'm not really interested in them anymore. Hold on. There we go. I will watch their one shots, and they did a Daggerheart one shot, and I started listening to it, and then I very quickly started getting, I hate saying it, bored. I do love their one shots. Like, we listen to them all the time. We listen to the Pokemon one all the time. I might have to make a change to chat box. The only thing I don't like is that I can't make the background for the text transparent. If I touch any transparency for chat, it's going to be the entire chat, or there's just not going to be a background, period. There is no in between. Hang on. Oh, it's suddenly very, very warm in here. Very, very hot in here. Ah, get over there. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh, man. wait. I gotta send this print screen to one of my friends. Someone just posted something very interesting about a website that I cannot talk about on Twitch. Because it's very adult. Okay, what are we gonna do? The yes. Kind of. It's the fact that a certain website is banning furries. Or prohibiting furries. Or, just flat out banning furries. However, if you look like me, like this, with the ears and the tail, you're fine. I don't understand that. Yeah. Like, I can understand it if it's like people in suits, but when it's like a VTuber, then there's a problem. It's weird. I like the song. No, I'm still I should say I'm still working on the Starbound stuff. I made that picture of all the species all in one group, and then I quickly realized I can just separate them. So I've been slowly separating them. So I'm not gonna put the spiders on screen, but I have made separated images with like quick little blurbs about each of the species that I use. Yeah. What I have separated is dragons, marine animals, wasps and ants, moths, Novakid and spirits. They're actually two different things. Spiders, canines, and reptilians. I started working on robots before I started getting tired. So with my homebrew, the Novakids are more or less what we all expect them to be. Yeah, like with my homebrewing. Oh my gods, Hylasaf.
Your original objective. Leave
Hylasaf.
nothing alive.
You have to start us for you. Aww, hi Alexander. Shout out. Lisa. Hold on. I'm trying to get their name. Lisa. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I wish I could scroll down. Yes. Yes, it's a Warframe reference. It used to be a parody of Hamtaro Time, but it was but it was taking. Thank you for the sub.
Kittlefish VT just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the sub for 1 month. It used to be that parody of Hamtaro Time called Banbaro Time from Monster Hunter, but it would take so long for it to finish, and by the time like the next raid would come in, it would finally be done. Well, actually, no. By the time it would play again for like a second raid in a row, it would just get so tiring. So I just swapped to something short and simple. Plus, a lot of my alerts are squeaky toy noises, and I didn't want to assault people's ears with more squeaky toy noises. Yeah. Yeah. You guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break, so that means I have less than 5 minutes to do my spiel. Yeah. Hello, my name is Hellhounds20. I am a plushy griffin born from a dream journal. I do art, I play games, and I listen to metal, which we're not listening to right now. But more importantly, I promote a safe space. But just because it is safe, it's still 18+. Welcome on in, thank you for trusting your community with me. If you need a raid and run, go for it. We love our lurkers and we greatly appreciate the raid. But the only thing I have to say that's different is for the entire month of June, from Sundays to Thursdays, I am streaming 6 hours a day, trying to raise $1,000 for a new model. Unfortunately, we've had a few disconnects and crashes today, so my pinned comment, or my pinned message about it, is gone. But if you want to contribute, you can do ! Ko-Fi or ! Donate, or you can just simply spread the word. Spreading the word helps just as much, if not more. Also, I need to put myself back in my cage. There we are. You guys are like, on my end, you guys are disappearing. I can barely see you. Because there's so much crap over on this side. Okay, that blocks me. But if I put the text over here, It blocks blueberry. I could move... No, I couldn't. I had to think about that. I was gonna say, I could move chat over here. I remember Newgrounds. During one of my 24-hour streams, I mentioned a little bit of HH lore when it came to Newgrounds. Yeah. I was chronically on Newgrounds when I was a kid. And, I shouldn't have been on that site when I was a kid. Just saying. I fucked up. Badger. Oh my god. Excuse me. Sorry. You guys kind of missed it. We've been playing a lot of Alice Menace Returns today. We got to the end of the Queen level. I don't remember that one. I'm gonna be honest, I was on a different side of the site. Yeah. I was on a different side of the site. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, as Ross, that's where I was. It's okay. As long as you're not as long as you're not like actively muting the stream, like it'll count as you watching. So hilariously, I've actually said this on a 24-hour stream. I learned about you know what. I learned about it from Newgrounds. And it was an interactive game. I didn't understand fully what I was watching. All I knew is I liked what I was watching. But you want to know the funnier part was? It was Austin Powers. It was an Austin Powers interactive game. Yeah. Yeah. However, I will say, as weird as Austin Powers is, he is actually a very good role model for learning that kind of stuff. Like, of all the fictional characters to learn that kind of thing from, Austin Powers is probably the best one to learn it from. It's weird, but it's best to learn it from that. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. This is my second mug of coffee for the day, and it's gonna be my last mug of coffee for the day. I only have a few more, hazelnut coffee pods left. That was, I was on Newgrounds after my dog parents. Like, after my mom. Like, my dog mom, specifically. Okay. There we go. Ad break. Oh. Let me look at that name again. We've been going for almost 6 hours. I'm surprised, there are some redeems I'm surprised people haven't done.
Ha.
Thanks.
Yes, I am first. You all shall bow before my greatness.
Thanks. What is that? Why is it hurting? Ow, 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 ow. That reminds me, I need to add omnisexual. Yeah. It throws one per channel point. I need to fix that. I do need to fix that. Also, I need to check. Is omnisexual even a thing? I just need to double check, because I feel like I might have been trolled that day. Is that an actual thing? It is a thing.
Cow, cow, cow!
Thanks. Yeah, I see it. Okay. I'm seeing the colors for omnisexual. Okay. I gotta now figure out a way to make that on those hearts. Because, by the way, everything you guys see, the credits for them are down below, including the pride hearts, because I did not make those. I didn't make them. Yeah, it's a very pretty flag. I'm looking at it right now. By the way, there is a command. There are commands you guys can do where you can throw specific pride flags at me, and if it doesn't work, then that means that flag isn't implemented yet, and I need to add it later. Let's see, do I? Right. That flag. So if I type this in, if I type in one of my flags, oh, that didn't. Wrong one. Oh, come on. Why isn't it working? Oh, it's because Mix It Up's not active. Duh. Thank you. A lot of people told me that. I got this model last year after my birthday. And let me tell you, it was a bit of a headache to get it. It was cheap, but as you can see, it's pretty good quality. But, yeah, it was quite the headache to get it. Let's see, let's Mix It Up open. It's opening. Yes, there we go. Okay, so let me try that again. Yay! There's one of my flags. Yay! Ow, 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 ow. Thanks. There's a reason some of those are on a cooldown. They all make noise. Each individual item. Ow. Like a force of nature. And then if I type in... Yay, there's my other flag. Ow. Ow, stop it. I gotta fix that. I keep saying I need to fix that. I don't fix it. Ugh. Anywho. I had a train of thought and it nearly derailed. We were talking about Nova Kids. which is actually kind of funny because Nova Kids spaceships are trains. But with my home brewing, Nova Kids are still generally the same, but their origin is different. Myself over here, I'm going to skip to the next song because these guys are talk about promos that don't exist anymore. Drag this onto screen. Hi. There they are. The Nova Kids and the Spirits. We all recognize these spirits. They all look like Ori. So, with my home brewing, Nova Kids, or Stars, as they're called, Starkin, as they're called, and the Spirits, or Spiritkin, are both born from similar methods. Like, they're both born from the same origin. Spiritkin are born from a tree. This grand tree whose territory is like 100 miles, or give or take. The Marine as in these guys. I know that you're doing a joke, but these are the Marines. They're fish, and there's a reason. Anyway, this grand tree, which has a territory of like 100 miles or so, maybe more, maybe less. I need to look at my documents to remember just how big it is. But this tree collects the souls of anyone that is lost within their territory. And these souls get absorbed, reincarnated, or dispersed back into the forest as something else. Okay. But they keep this, but all this soul absorption starts to create a leaf, a seed. We're just going to stick with seed. Creates a seed. And then the seed falls from the tree, creating a spiritkin. Now note, spiritkin can have more spiritkin with each other. It's not completely dependent on the tree. Starkin happens when the tree dies. Because when the tree dies, all of those souls that were inside the tree, all that energy that was still inside the tree, disperse into the atmosphere. They absorb energy from sunlight, and then they rain down from the clouds, thus creating Starkin. What makes the two so interesting is that Starkin are better with flora, as in plants, while Spiritkins are better with animals, the fauna. Yes. It is said in my version of the lore that Spiritkins don't actually need to have ships, but they like having ships because it's cool. I believe with Spiritkin, it looks like a giant seed or like a giant log that's been sealed up tight. It's just made of plant matter. You know what? I'm going to open up my file so I can look at this. I'm going to swap us over to here. Oh, yeah. Hi. Species known. Spirits and stars, right here. Textile. Spirit can have techno-organic ships made of various plant materials, but all powered by a gem collecting solar energy. Star can have adopted their other species tech. They don't really need ships to explore the cosmos. They're only needed to get airborne. I'm gonna fix that. Adopted tech of ancient humans. As if, yeah, I've kept Florins. As they've come to admire all things on rails. However, they don't really need ships to travel. They're only needed to get airborne. Yeah. Tree spirit people are plants. Like, they're effectively... So, spiritkin and starkin are understood by Florins or plant folk to not be edible, and it's actually really, really bad. Like, bad taboo. Like, it's taboo to eat them. Plant folk, right here. Diversity of life is vast and varied. Some on Earth look like they come from other planets, but are indeed native. Others look like they come from Earth, but aren't native to the system. Due to the various types of plants in the galaxy, the plant folk are separated into categories that simply describe their origin rather than their genus, their species. Plant folk are many shapes, sizes, smells, and types, with no defining characteristics besides their sentience and hunger for change. The species can live just about anywhere, even in Arctic conditions, depending on location. Arctic oceanic plants, that actually is a thing. Textile, they don't use metal or plastics, but instead a complex network of plant life woven together to allow them incredible feats, including space exploration through symbiotic plant manipulation. So they're less like what they were in the game, because if I ever run a campaign set in Starbound, it's gonna be like 1,000 years. Okay. Enjoy your movie. Thanks for hanging out. It's been like 1,000 years since the end of the game, so things have changed. Ow. Now note that I am still slowly converting all of this into tiny frontiers. So this is all gonna disappear. I actually need to remove this. HP. And then we're going to go to fungal. I am so proud of this mushroom folk I made. Hop. Look at this mushroom folk I made. I'm so proud of that. It looks so cool. Creepy, but cool. The example of a mushroom plant folk with a gun provided from an outside source, as terrifying as it is, those teeth aren't functioning. They're just for appearances. But, yeah, I'm still working on this, because I want all of these features. I want these features to be, like, roleplay features. Yeah, just for pronouncing sounds, like T's and K's. Have you tried talking with mushroom teeth? Like, the teeth clack together, and that allows them to make certain noises, because Florins by default hiss. Okay, so that's saved. We got all of these. Amphibians are the Hylotl. We got humanoids. We got apes. We got plants. We got the avian over here. We got robots. We got Starkin. Additionals. I'm still working on additions. Like, these are, what's the right word? Not core species, as it were. Like, they're not core species. Like, these were added after. Like, later on. So we got, species with hooves. We got rodents. We got noodles, like furry noodles or tubes. Yeah. We got marsupials, and we got felines, and then we have a system for hybrids. So, I need to skip the song. I can't talk over that. Actually, I'm just gonna pause it. This is a system that allows for players to create the hybrid character they so desire. Want to be a centaur? A minotaur? Maybe a mermaid? Or how about creating a griffin or a chimera? This system will allow these possibilities to work. It is no surprise that a majority of these galactic species have access to various sciences, from biological to medicinal to technological, and even theoretics. At some point, these civilizations had to have come together to produce a mutual breakthrough in what would benefit from in some way. This is one of many. Also, I see we've been going for 6 hours. How does the system work? Choose 2 species of any kind. Choose 2 species of any kind that have the ability to reproduce already. No plant folk, starkin, spiritkin, or robotics. I need to fix that. Because, well, actually, yeah, no, I'm keeping that in. Spirit folk and spirit and starkin cannot reproduce with other species. They can reproduce with each other and themselves. That's it. They can't go beyond that. It's just impossible. Choose one of these species to be the dominant build, and the other to be the lesser build. The player uses the dominant species trait to build upon, Serpent Reptilian rather than the entire reptilian species. The player takes features from the parent species to replace 1 or 2 features, traits for their dominant parent. If mom is dominant species, replace 2 features with 2 from the dad species or vice versa. I need to replace that. I need to fix this, because that's not a thing anymore. Well, actually, no, I don't. They still have features from their species. Their new hybrid cannot adopt more features or traits from either side. If it has an aspect that increases or changes on level like damage dice, then it will level up as it's meant to. I'm going to remove that. There we go. Optionally, they can replace their species' unique feature with a unique feature of their other parent. It can only be a unique feature from the variant their selected parent is. Can't use chitin unique feature when their parent was a jumping arachnid. So, let's put this in perspective. Let's take a canine and we cross it with a feline. You can probably see where this is going. The mother is the feline and the father is the canine. The feline is where your stats are going to be, but the canine is where your features are going to be. Plain and simple. What if the character wants to make a hybrid out of species that aren't on the list? Is it I was thinking Cat Dog, that old Nickelodeon show. There's already red pandas in Tiny Frontiers. So technically you could use that as a trash panda. And I think there is did I put raccoons in here? Are they in this? No. I hope I didn't put it in here. Nope, I didn't put it in here. I don't have one for raccoons. Interesting. Okay. It's mostly because, the Starbound modding scene is actually very limited. Have you guys just been sitting there this whole time? I just noticed. Move. 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 Your peeps have been sitting there this whole time. I've not noticed that they've just been standing still. Again, this whole time. Anyway, what if the player wants to make a hybrid out of species that aren't in the list? There will be a folder from miscellaneous species that have been sprinkled throughout the known universe and outposts or random encounters. These species will have 2 to 3 features. Right. I added the additional species in case people wanted to, invent their own using this. Why do Draconics have hybrid built in? This one is difficult to explain. It could be that a Draconic's ancient ancestor had human DNA and they were lucky enough to be born with human features rather than full Draconic. They still have to follow the hybridizing system, but they're limited to 1 feature from the other parent. Hybrids using the system are allowed 2 total from their other parent, as this system was made for species that cannot reproduce in a logical way. Amphibian X-Moth does not equal Aqua Mothra by default. I love that. Or the system. What if it... I love this. What if it gets weird? Then don't be afraid to say no. Comfort in your crew is important, even for the GM. If it's uncomfortably weird, then say no. This is something that's always bothered me. I've listened to a lot of D&D horror stories, and it's like all of it could have been avoided if the GM just simply said no. You can say no. Yes, you want your players to be happy. You want them to enjoy the game. Your comfort is just as important as the other players. Say no. The GM has an X card too. Anyway. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of species, and now that you've mentioned Trash Panda, I'm gonna have to come up with something for that. Like... Hang on. Raccoon. Why did it want me? Why? I don't want that. I don't want an exterminator for a raccoon. Canines have bears. They have the bears. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to add a raccoon somewhere. He's a raccoon, Key Vodka, Florida, Snake. Hey, wait a minute. That's Snake River. I am in Eastern Washington. I recognize that. Texas, Barbados, Baja, Mexican, Mississippi, Torch Key, Atticum, Tres Marias, St. Simon, 10,000 Islands, Bahamian, Mississippi, Guadalupe, Pacific Northwest, that's up here. Must be the Baja variant. They're a space alien. Colorado, California, Isthmian, Short-faced, Vancouver Island. Okay. Okay. For basketball team, see Rocket City Trash Pandas. Oh my gods. Trash Panda redirects here. I just saw that up here. Trash Panda redirects here for baseball. Sorry, baseball team. See Rocket City Trash Panda. Oh my god, so I'm gonna take a picture of that and send it to my friend Cosmic. Oh my gods. Aw. Okay. Okay. I'm not feeling that. I'm feeling this. Okay, I've been going for 6 hours. I say we, start wrapping up. Oh no, where is Rock gone? Is it gone? Ah, damn it. Why is it here? Oops. We paste reference and rotate you this way. Also, there's been an update. There's a new emote for the channel, but I think you have to subscribe. I forget. There's a new emote called K Cry. Because my cat Kalis, or as some of my family calls him, Rizzo, or Riz, Kalis, he cries. Like, the door is open, crying. Door is closed, crying. There's no food in the bowl, crying. There's food in the bowl, crying. Someone's in the bathroom, crying. Someone's in the kitchen, crying. He just meows. He's so chatty. Oh my god. Let me close all these. Sorry, Gary. Make sure that's at near max volume. Okay. We have been given a person to raid. So, let's get this going. Do a battle royale. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's really hot in this room. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some art. We're probably going to be working more on that Cult of the Lamb thumbnail, and maybe 2 more cat emotes, because we have 2 more cats to honor. Maybe 3. We'll see. But we're also going to work on the promo for 4th of July. As a reminder, 4th of July is not a charity event, but it is a 24-hour stream. Why am I looking over there? Why am I looking over there? There we go. Yeah, it is a 24-hour stream. So I will say, once the 24-hour stream is done, I am not coming back to streaming until, like, the 7th. No, 8th. Sorry, the 8th. I will come back to streaming on the 8th. I would rather just have a little bit more time to rest. I am so fucking tired, y'all. But after June, I'm not streaming again until the 4th of July. Now, let me look at this name again. Are they still going, by the way? Hopefully. I need to put Rock on away. Put you away. Okay, good. Then we'll be rating them. We're gonna be rating a new person. I'm Kimbasaurus. Y'all should definitely check them out. I only peeked in for a short, like for a brief amount of time on my phone, just to vet them. They seem pretty cool. I don't know what game they're playing, but they seem pretty cool. And Sios just suggested them, so they must be pretty cool. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be art, and then we're gonna go back to Raft. With the Raft game, with the Raft stream, peeps are allowed to drop in to play with me, and then drop out. Nice. Okay, then yeah, they're vetted. For now, I'm tired. I want to rest. I want to cool off, because for some reason this room is really freaking hot. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good night, everybody.